Alright, so let's get into it. Today's goal, I want to look at the what we got left if we want to boost our bionics a bit more. I don't think there's any way, shape, or form we're getting up to like the triple digit with those guys. They don't have the tools for it, but the idea is if you max out the dupe on the regular side, you need 20, you max all the skills and everything, you need something like 75-80 morale minimum as a requirement. So if you want the best chance to overjoy, you need to be at least 20 morale over what's required. There comes the 100 morale thing I keep bringing on. With those guys, now see they need 28, that would be, no, they need 15, that would be 16, that would be 18. So we're only at plus 10. So basically we would need to get to 38 morale. R2 is not far. So we're going to start to look at R2, why he's so happy, and go from there. R2, what's up with you? Morale, you are... Decor, okay, well, decor is low, first off. And that would be enough, because that would be 12 instead of 9. Banquet hall 6, max downtime, ride carousel, video game, fresh oil, washroom, surfboard, salted food. Okay, didn't get the... He had his meal alone. Didn't get the bonus from... Yeah, so basically we're already there. And he's not soda filled also. Yeah, so basically we already got it. Okay, that was that was easier than expected. But we have to get everyone to get to this point. That's another story. What's up? You got a point. Well, anyway, those two, I mean, as long as they're in suits, I don't mind. So let's see what we were up to. Team Bulldozer is bulldozing. Good. Those guys, I don't want to mess with though. Actually, those three together would be nice to make my boiler. Because I could have you three coming this way and have like a magma pool right there, something like that. But I don't really see a need for a boiler on this run, to be honest. Where I'm at right now is I thought that we would need more. And no, he didn't. Did he dance? R2, did you dance? Because if you didn't dance, like you're clearly... no, didn't dance too. Okay, so getting the plus 20 is easier on a Bionic fully loaded. That's what we're getting at. Well, I mean, it's easier, quote unquote. You don't have as many options, but you don't need that many points. Because there's been a lot of complaint from different people, like, well, not complaint, but comments, let's say, about how Bionics, the morale and everything is much harder. But the way I look at it now, you throw in like a couple of rec stuff and you're good. And I mean, this is basically the party line phone if you're on Spaced Out, so doesn't change much. You see, like, the Ultimate Chipper is already at 39. But he's doing everything. Yeah, communal dining is there. Okay. Yeah, so that's basically the max I can get right now is 41. Is there a way to squeeze 9 more points to get to 50? Juicer would be 1. Coffee's not there, that's 4 each. So we're missing 1 point. He doesn't have the good bedroom though. He just has a barrack. So maybe if we are nice a bit with our chipper. Yeah, let's get bedrooms in there. Anyway, I want more dupes. What do we do about those bedroom? Let's give them regular bed because they were not supposed to be there. We had the like most like boring rooms we ever did. Decor, you can get 2 wood blocks, that will do it. No, that's special. You just get this basic sculpting blocks. And you will get drywall, just pure white. That's it. Fresh white, sorry. Oh no, we even go like basic nothing. Alright. Still gonna keep the wood under. Oops. Because the other dupes are gonna come across this. We're also gonna try to do a little sweeping of the place. Make it a bit nicer, more clean. Here we go. Something like that. So, where is he? Chip maker. Here, get your upgrade. We already have the suits, right? Suit. Yeah, we already have 3, so we're good. Yeah, I know you're hungry. How about you guys? Crammed glum. Glum is good. Glum works. So that's good. Hey guys! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Yelp. How's your run going? Not here. Hi, Croc. How is your own world treating you, Mr. Yelp? And for those who never landed here, I'm Redneck. I play way too much Oni. This run had 2 goals that are mostly done now, just continuing to have fun. Hydro problem. The idea was to know what happens with Demolier on base game, so you get POIs. I sadly forgot to make a save prior to exploding it, so don't know if it would change if we hit it later or sooner, but sooner I kinda can't. I was super lazy and slow on it. Alright, bon appetit, Yelp. Thanks for the raid, catch you later. And the other goal was just, it's the first time I messed with Bionic, so wanted to see how those little guys go. That's the long story short. They are not gonna use the hot tub, sadly, so we made a tub setup, coolant setup for keeping that cold enough. All of that for nothing. Kinda disappointed. But yeah, that's something we discovered. Maybe people knew. I didn't. I tried. It failed. Next. I can dig this out. And also doing a bit of cleanup around the base, basically. And starting to plan what will be the tear rocket. Somewhere in this zone, I think, would be a good place. We don't have any volcanoes or stuff in the way. And also wanted to try to see what kind of max we could get on the morale on those guys. Because the way the game works, in general, it's not only base game, it's both spaced out and base game. You need plus 20 on morale between morale needed and morale you have. So those guys, they cap out. If we give them everything, they're gonna cap out at a need of 18. So basically anything above 38 is fine. We got one that managed to make it, but that's our little guy sleeping all day making chips. So not really what I want to see happening on that part. So I'll try to print out probably 2 more dupes first, because I got the O2, I got the power, so really I don't really mind printing a few more. Talking about that, if we print more, we want more. You chunk, you. Okay, my numpad is broken, yay. Or nope, I just can't click. Good. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a couple more dupes to do that. Also want to get that clean, probably seal that, still TBD. Because I don't think they don't lose morale for being suit, except I don't remember who I think that I made gunk his suit. Probably the stressed one. Yeah, because he's in a soiled suit, so too bad. I'm gonna have to take care of that someday. Tamers are doing tamer stuff. Bulldozer team is bulldozing happily all over the place. And slowly thinking about getting one of those online, but actually I don't think I need. There's this I need to fix, but now that the hot tub is not working, I don't really care about finishing this to have like the line of warm water getting in there. It's just pointless, so that's another sad times. Yeah, well, the idea, Croc, was if I close everything there, everything under here is closed almost all around. Maybe have like a jet suit duck or something like in this zone right here. But that would mean making the fuel, making the suits. I don't have enough fiber to make enough suits. They need to be able to remove the suit. I need to make the base a bit more livable, because they're not going to be in the suit all the time. So I was like, I'm not sure I really want to bother with that. And this is going to keep them busy for a couple minutes. So we can clean that. Yeah, so it's really the starting to think about the rocket. Do we want to get, where is he? Do we want to get George out and just put him in the tourist module in the rocket? I don't know, because we've been kind of mean to George last time, melting his house and everything. So kind of need, I don't know, like redemption for it. Not the worst that can happen, because technically George was not there apparently. There was nothing left to prove that he existed. So until proven otherwise, George didn't exist until you free him. We didn't free him, so he doesn't exist. Like I don't know who told me that, but I thought it was quite funny. It's like Schrodinger's dupe. Howdy. In the middle of the two? That's weird. You wanted to have one with your friend? I don't know. Okay. Okay, so those are supposed to be private now? Yes, good. And next dupe is in... Okay, we got time to do other stuff. Well, they're on it. This... we need to knock. You can knock in Jetsuit. You don't need the tile. But we don't have it now, so we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Like, that's cool that they fixed this, that you can do it without a suit. With a suit without the ladders, so why we still need gantry if we got Jetsuit? Question. This one is one we have to clean too. We're not gonna use that. So let's just box it out. Because I'm a bit tired of like searching left and right for any of the volcanoes, geysers, whatever that I want to use or not. So I want to do a little cleanup all around the map and start putting up those boxes around everything. Basically the ones that will not have boxes are either one I'm using or magma volcanoes. Anything else is getting a nice little useless box like that. Just say, hey, hello, we said hi, and goodbye. And maybe, if just maybe, I don't put those on 9, the basement is gonna be done faster. Okay, at least it's not dumping at the bottom of the map. I mean, right under the base like that could be a nice place to bring my whatever line that's gonna end up happening at the bottom here. Talking about whatever happens at the bottom here, we still got this we haven't touched. And okay, something like this. Yeah, there's a little something I'm missing, and I can't put my finger on it. Well, first I can remove those guys. I did my 2 blobs. Bump is there. Oh, this one doesn't have. Mix it. Anyway, target was to go for the coffee stuff also. No, I just got lost like thinking about other stuff. Let's get back to the core of what we were supposed to do. Do coffee. So base game 1 plus 4 morale, you know the drill. But there's coffee plus. that grants you immunity. Honestly, this one I don't really see a need for it. Plus, you're gonna waste your mushroom. Might as well use those for the juicer instead. The cafe au lube, that's kind of nice, but apparently it's only for bionics, and that's where you see, like, allowed users. There might be something like that that you don't see anywhere, like in the building stuff, whatever, that it can only be regular dupes that can use it. Like, that rang a bell yesterday when I saw that. So maybe it's something like this, but we don't know. And this one, same, it's science bonus, but you can only give it to standard. So basically it's the lube one. But I would need a pipe of oil coming in there. Not too hard. I got one right there. So I can just boop, put it down. And same thing, the nuts. So maybe you have like 3 espresso, 2 lube. And see how that goes. But now the problem is those are loaded with water. And you don't have a way to empty building. I will have to destroy them. And I also need to grow some pinch of pepper nuts somewhere. That's the other thing. Pinch of pepper nuts, I think I'm gonna have to plant them somewhere in this zone if I want it to be kind of easy. Probably here would be nice. Because the phosphorite is dropping right there. And pea water, I think I have something for it on this side. Well, I got this guy. He's not pushing enough for my blossoms. But the pinches need to be, what, 35, man? I think it's 35. Yeah. So that's a bit too cold for them. Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick check. I don't remember how many I need per dupe, but the number is quite up there. Espresso machine. You need to, wow, okay, 2 plants per dupes. That's quite a bit. Well, okay, this guy got the decent average, can do maybe like 11, 12 plants alone. Wow. No, that doesn't work because I was feeding. On the Dino Lab, I had 18 dupes. They could all get coffee anytime. And they could. And I had only one of those plugged in. Or I did something completely wrong with my maths last time. It's basically we got 13, 14, we're gonna be around 15 dupes. So that would be 1.75 kilos of water per second. So that's still a kilo under what this guy is giving. So that would be enough pea water. So I would need to break another line somewhere this way. Ooh, that might be too much. If I use this line... Hold up. Let me cook 1 second. Bad idea incoming. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'll double check something. I could use this thing right away to tame this guy. And feed it into the benches. That's it. Nothing more complicated. But I need 30 plants. That's a bit much for this brick right there. Would have to go up. Because it's, let's say, 20... Oh! It fits. I can do it up here. That's kind of nice. Well, let's go. Why not? I need another one of those. Okay, because I'm gonna need the way it goes. We need hydroponic tiles there. I need like 15 of those. Oh, I need. Okay, let's just go this 3 tiles for the plant, and then I need like 1 line for sweepers and whatever I need to put in there. So 30 brings us to there. Hey Dalcott, how's it going? Yep, same. Just another day. Do, 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 do. It's just another day. Yeah, and I was trying to force my bionics into the hot tub, but they don't want to hear about it, so just too bad. We're gonna give them coffee instead. No, that's exactly what I didn't want to do. I don't want this one to be higher. Oop, this is gonna have to go. Oh, kind of forgot. Also, we're gonna have to bring a power line up there. That's gonna be fun, right? Right? Yeah. Oh no, I can just go from this one and around the brick. Okay, not too bad. And the water is gonna come here. We do something like this. And go something like this. So plan is, this is gonna puke water at 30. We need the water a bit warmer to make the pinch of pepper nut grow. We already got the phosphorite from the Dracos, so that's good. Already set, we don't need to care about it. And this is just gonna be splitting between this and this. So on this side we feed the blossoms with the 30 seawater. Since it's quite at the edge, plus the Dracos, we got the Weesworth in. And this guy after is just gonna go all the way into, oops, we're gonna have to do this little thing here. Or we do this. I don't want to go in there. Let's go this way. Oh, anyway, they go there. And from here, not insulated pipe, so we're gonna keep the room a little warm. Probably just gonna use I have like this hydro line I use to feed the Draco Ranch. Maybe gonna drop all that in hydro also. Ooh. Okay, juicer +1. We still need a mushroom if we want to go juicer. But plus the time to make the seeds, well, okay, I can do once again the super duper farmer that I did to get more 3s that I'm basically not even using now. Plans change along the way. So I could get more seeds, but yeah, that's gonna take some time. And the sooner I can insulate, the better, because this is cold. No, this is cold. Yeah, so I will want a little liquid lock in here, something. I can't even pass on this side. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna have to go the other way around. Because this needs to go down 1. Otherwise I won't be able to catch everything. Or I'll move everything 1 up. Because the floor cannot be there. Those need 3 under. Plus the pickup and whatever. So basically the entrance would be there. Okay, let's see how that goes. You will be 1 higher. Now from here, oops. They don't know what they're doing, or do I have proximity on? No. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. So if we need to enter, we enter this way. But I don't plan on needing to enter this. Hey, happy 100 chips. I'm not sure if it's going up or down, but I think we've been higher than that at one point. Okay, how can I do that on diagonal? That's okay. I still need to vacuum some. This guy cannot move because if this guy sees it, we're gonna create an infinite loop. Blub there, pump in here. That works. Whoa, still? Because I finished the tutorial part 6. That's the only reason. No, part 5, sorry. I'm in part 6 right now. Yeah, well, first 1000 hour is the first tutorial, and then you go on from there, so... Maybe by, I don't know, tutorial number 10, I'll be able to do a run without, like, doing something stupid at one point. Oh, they won't be able to reach that, right? Gonna need a little help. Boop. Boop. Will not reach what? That's the pickup. Hey, Valiant. Yep. Well, that's the beauty of this game. You never stop learning. But Crockett, I know that sweepers will not reach from under. Well, I thought they would, but totally forgot about it. Well, this one could. Basically, it's those three that are too low, yeah. Forgot about that one. Thanks. Or worst case, I can put them up top. No, I'll do it under. Hey, French Ghost. How's it going? Yeah, so we feed it from there. So, French Ghost, this is the infamous hot tub I was talking about on your stream. That, nope, they don't want to get in there. Or maybe it's the painting that scares them. Well, I was there till you left. I started basically like 5 minutes before you finished. But maybe it's the painting that's too scary. I don't know. I don't know, but I got one that is starting to stress just a bit because he soiled his suit being trapped at one point and I just didn't bother removing the suit. And I have to deal with that at one point also. But now I got other projects to do, so that's not the main problem. But you don't get, the problem is, I think that the wear out of the suit, it's when like they remove it or something like that. That the game like computes like a wear out of the suit. So as long as you keep your suits on, do they wear out? I forgot to put back the pipe. No. Yeah, well, anyway, since this is base game, I'm a bit less on the it's cheaty and whatever, because suits don't wear down in base game. You can turn on the setting that your suits are gonna wear out, but basic setting, they don't wear down. What? I have steel wire. Come on, seriously? Really? Okay, it's only this top part. Wow, that's dumb. Okay, well, we're gonna fix this. Please and thank you. No need for steel wires in there. Come on, guys. Yeah, the no need for ducts is nice, especially like and just having the base like this, I don't know, 150, 200 cycles ago was just a big box of chlorine. Now it's starting to go down because I had a pump there working for God knows how many cycles. And there was one right there before, so even if I look at how old this one is, it's not gonna tell much. Yeah, this one's only not even 30 cycles old, but there was one there. There's also this one down here when it wants to up, but this one's been there for like 160 cycles, so we're just pumping every gases out. Did I send my rocket last time? I'm kind of always forget. Yep, it's back. Okay, empty. Now this one I don't get it, like waiting to disembark. The robo pilot needs to get out. That's a bit of an oversight, I guess. We got enough for 3 more trips. Good. The engine is none, and this is already loaded. Okay. Time to put back the pumps. Oh, this is not steaming at all. because we chopped out the power rate? No. Well, there's a bit of steam, but there's a lot of CO2. Okay, well, we're gonna pump that out. This is gonna steam one day. Worst case, we can dump... ooh, okay. I'm starting to run out of emergency water to dump in there. Yeah, that's another project that's gonna be like on the side, slowly getting tail rocket there. That's another thing I wanted to double check. I have the... I like to do like the biodiesel rocket. Yeah, they basically gave them like the 2 skills. Yeah, those 2 extra skills are basically like almost Atmo suits for the dupes. So if you don't have access to fiber, those 2 are quite nice to get. Because it's basically a cheap suit. Well, cheap. Still 3 points of morale, but that's in the easier things to do, I guess. Okay, just for fun, biodiesel with liquid. And can we put 1 tourist module with that? Oh, okay. We could bring George for a ride on a biodiesel engine. Okay, might do that. It's funny how sand turns from pink to like blue-gray-ish just by changing biome. Isn't it supposed to be the same sand? I'm not gonna plant them right away because those idiots are probably gonna start running around with phosphorite everywhere. That reminds me, we will want... Okay, are we done with the ladders? Yes. Yeah, because that was my idea at one point also, just remove the suits. Don't care about the mess in there, and the way they got their O2 right there. But I guess it's fair, so they like you give them a skill, but that's a bit of a double-edged sword, because let's say you give them the improved hardware right there. And also, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it just because I want to see what hat they get. Oh, they need to go learn it first. Okay. And voila, what's up is ready. Improved gear. No, improved hardware. Wait, that's... Huh? The same as there twice? Yeah, booster processing is the same. Okay, so what... Oh, I can't do it? Boo. Okay, give me someone that can do it. Stupid chip. But apparently, it also gives them like super resistance when in Atmosuit. Like even if they swim in magma in Atmosuit with those things, it's gonna be long before they complain. Okay, do you get a new hat for this one? What is it? Climate control. Boo! Come on, like 1, 2, 3, the same one? Oh, they're probably gonna come out with it later, just like they did with the which one is it? The pyrotechnic, and it was worth the wait. The pyrotechnic set is awesome. Now I can plant them. Oh, I don't even have 30? Oops. Okay, and you share those like this. So we're gonna have a little thingy right there. We're also gonna have an ad break in like 1 minute, so I'm gonna put those in place and let them do what they have to do while I do the usual refill, stretch, all the good stuff. Let them do this, and we'll finish that right after the word from our sponsors. I'll be right back. Aww. We trapped the Dartle. Too bad. You're just got a promotion into meat. Okay, so you can reach both of those. Those are gonna come from under. Ah, that's the janky part. I don't have a freezer. Okay, well, do. So we recycled the hot tub room and the freezer room. I mean, I got the cooling loop right there. Just need to change my coolant and we're done. Alright. That sounds like a plan. Otherwise, we're gonna lose the pinch up pepper nuts for this. Try to say that fast 4 times, pinch up pepper nuts. It's kind of fun to roll on the tongue. I don't know. Okay. This, and... whoops. Mistakes were made. You go there. And you go there. You know what? No. Easier. You go up because you need the power, and you go down. That's it. Oh, can't even reach it because it's in the hydroponic tile. Well, you're gonna have a fun rest of your 49 cycles in there. I can't believe we're still gonna do a freezer even if we're on the Bionic run. Alright. We're gonna need to drain this. So just a little bridgey bridge. Okay. So you're gonna send your stuff up there or up there. You're gonna take phosphorite. Okay, and what I think the better option will be is whatever drops in here is gonna go out. And this one. And we're gonna have another one pick up the food to go in the freezer. Now this has to stay metal tiles. I'd prefer this to stay metal. Those I don't care. Because I want to leave the metal tiles there for the decor, because basically metal tile is the ultimate cheat for decor. Once you got that, you're good. So on top of this, we're gonna need some insulated tiles. Or we do like a huge walk-in freezer just because we can. With ice statues and everything, it's gonna be great. Okay, there's gonna be a little change in the plumbing in there also. We don't want the water in there anymore. Yeah, better look at my plumbing first. Cancel those, please. This is all gonna go away. What the easiest way is gonna be to those are gonna go. Those are gonna go. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. So this can all go for now. Those, all that stuff, I can take it out. And that's a super toasty water. I don't even need that in there, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna remove it all. And you two are gonna go. Okay, we're gonna have a little mopping to do, but nothing too terrible. We've seen worse. Okay, you know what? Maybe Digidoo, I'm gonna just let you remove your suit for a minute, because you're gonna blow a tantrum, and I don't really want you to go, like, break everything around the place. That's weird. There's nothing that appeared. And he's not in a nasty suit anymore. So the gung's been there for so long that it just like vanished? That's weird. Okay, anyway. So you are gonna go something like this. Like this we won't be able to build. Okay, what we can do, go there, and then we go down. The freezer is gonna be there, so something like this. And this one we can snip it and put another bridge. But this one, we want it done faster, is the battery stuff for the dupes. Okay. So now this is gonna get sucked in, and then think we're gonna, well, you know what? If I just take this line and we move it like here, something like this, we don't have to take this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Okay, no, those I want to keep it there, just in case I need to fill up something. So we're gonna have the lube coffee and the espresso. We'll see if they drink both. I'm surprised though we don't need like something at X temperature to use those machines. I would hate it, but at the same time it's something that would not really surprise me from Clay. Like with something like the The hot tub, you need temperature of the water to be at least XYZ. I mean, you're making coffee here, so I guess the machine's gonna steam it for you. You don't need it, but hot tubs, they also have their own warming system, so yeah. Food for the thoughts. Oh. No dupe. Okay. Well, we're gonna take some glass. So they're gonna have the basic coffee on the left, the one gives athletics, and the special Bionic Edition coffee that gives machinery operating, basically, on the right. The only difference is this one requires crude instead of water. Oh no, I think he got sick when rolling this, maybe? No, I got him trapped somewhere. Anyway, they're gonna shake their bottles all day. Okay. Okay, that's cleaned. Yeah, we're starting to have a decent backlog of crude. That's nice. Maybe we're gonna need a bit more if they start drinking it, but I got 3 oil wells down there that are quite ready to get going. Talking about that, didn't I break open like some warm PO2 vent somewhere? Where was that? Or not? There. Okay, it's clean. Just do that faster than the rest, so we don't forget. Apart from that, the others are fine for now. No, they're gonna get trapped in there. Watch them go. Hey, favorite. Yeah, well, I gotta. It's kind of my protection layer, because there's still a bit of zombie spores in there, and that's just an excuse to rip everything open and just let them run. Almost all of my chlorine vents are just farting as much as they want. And this one is just helping a bit with the cooling of the place. I don't mind, dupes are in suits, so no big deal. And it's just getting pumped into my infinite storage there while not much happens with it. Okay, freezer time. Let's remove those bridges. Now we're gonna need one layer of insulated. Do I need something built in there? Because I won't have access after. We already got the pipes there. Here we go. Called it. Oh, you did a double team on that? Good job, idiot. I was sure one was gonna get trapped, but the double trap, that's kind of fun. That's thumbnail worthy. Alright, good. Done. The double idiot squad strikes again. Okay, back to the freezer. So what I want to do is those guys are gonna come in. I need to freeze them as they come in. So I don't need any. If I need anything there or there, I can build. So we're good on that. Can do at least that top part, no problem. And the bottom wall we can build from both sides. Good. Just gonna leave the bottom one for a minute or two open up, because I think that what I will want to do with this loop, first all of this is gonna go away, but then wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay, fine. Come on, guys. No, we'll let them repair, too bad. Boo. Didn't think about it at all, that I should change it first. At least my pump was not on the other side. That would have been dumb. At least it's going to be out of there. Because we're going to have to do a little cleanup after anyway. Probably going to redo some pipes and whatnot. Okay. Now this is done. So the rails are going to come down this way. We're going to have little zigzaggy cooling thingy right here. And you're basically going to dump there, 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 there. I'm gonna stop it there. So yeah, dupes are gonna have to do the manual delivery, but they don't have much to do anyway. And the piping is gonna be something similar. Okay. You know what? Remove this and this. All of this, and we're gonna start with a clean slate. Because anyway, the plumbing, cool it down, is gonna go somewhere around here. And where are we dropping again? If we're dropping there, means we can go maybe something like this. No, I don't want this one there. Now that I think about it. This is gonna go... I don't need those pipes. But those I'm gonna use them because we're gonna go... something like this. Something like this. But this one, we need it. And double check. No, I can't click it there. Okay. Minus 40. Wait. Oops. Okay, good. What was I at 9? Now they're playing idiots again. They're gonna grab like those tiny nuggets of gold. Are we out there? No. That's dumb. Like we got huge chunks right there waiting to get picked up. They're only 1000 degree. That's not too bad. We're gonna give them a little help to chill. Yeah, that's how you kill some dupes when they're not in suits. We're gonna start there. That's the part that's a bit lengthy when you do like those kind of freezers and you're boxed in a corner like that. Just to build everything layer by layer, it's so long for nothing. But hey, what can we do? Oh, can crush the bedroom, open this up, build from the top. That would be faster. I'm not sure because that's a lot of deconstruction, reconstruction, and I don't have that many dupes with building boosters. You know what? You can do this. And this. And this. So pipe-wise, this is gonna stay cold. We're gonna drop about there. We can have a metal tile right there. And that shouldn't be naphtha. Ooh, we're out of naphtha also. No, we got some. Okay. Do we have blobs around we could mop out that are not required? There's this one. Anything else? No, those stay there. This can stay there. Oh, I'm not even sure I'm gonna end up doing this, but whatever. It's there just in case. And up here we got none. Because I'm gonna need some for this also. I think we're gonna have to melt one more plate. Okay, let's mop this first. You go have a swim in the bottom pool. Gonna remove this one. Yeah, it's still warm enough in there, we're good. You forgot your lamp. Well, to be fair, I was kind of bad on it. I forgot it, and this one I forgot one. Well, the worst is I have the room for it. I just forgot to drop it in. And the gold one also over here, I totally forgot about it. One day I'll be good at this game and stop forgetting things. Worst is the second iron tamer down left. I also forgot the temperature sensor, and I did the aqua tuner in iron ore. So yeah, that was one of my champion tamers since quite some time. Yeah, when we're gonna be good enough to not forget stuff, it's age that's gonna catch back on us. We're we're kind of screwed both ways. At least when it's aged, we got an excuse. Well, when we're new, we got an excuse too, I guess. I know that the moment I'm gonna let go to look at the temperature of the plate, it's gonna melt. No matter if I do it right now or in 5 minutes, it's gonna wait till I remove my mop command to melt. Right? That's how it works. Not that close. Okay. Come on. That should do the trick. Alright, we're good. Alright, so that's good. Oh, forgot to put this back. Thank you, please, right now. Oh, well, that was not supposed to be gold, so let's change it right away. I'm gonna have the gold to make the other ones. No, let's do it. Just for fun. This one goes away too. I know, this one's gonna be gold. Okay, we need to stop this thing. That's stupid. They should not be idle at this time of the day. But they're not trapped, they're just bored. Wait, you're just bored? Operation Bulldozer is done? Wow, okay. Well, you know what to do. There we go. So if you complain you got nothing to do, here's something to do. You can even do like this. Here we go. And just open this up so we don't get someone trapped there. Sounds good. No, that can't be gold. It would be this one. We'll see anyway after. Carving back in is not hard. Just if you forget to do a pipe or something and you want to make it like all the way and it's not there. Talking about that, did I forget anything? Spaghetti is there. Spaghetti is there. So we could start cooling this one. Oops. Oops. How about like this? Oh, that, no. Okay, well, we're not gonna fill it to the rim because this is about the best way to clog your loop. And I don't want this to run right now, so if you're below... Perfect. Okay, now minus 25. Oh, wait. I saw that. And this is how you break a pipe. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, was already on it. I was just saved by the nice new feature. It used to be a mod that like the inside is the thing you're using. I never got it in. Don't know why, but thought it was a super nice idea, but now that it's in the game, it just saved my ass, so yay. Okay, gonna have to cool that down a bit. And we're gonna be a bit on the safer side. Let's say minus 22 for now. I don't have a buffer tank, so we can have some big gaps in the blobs between, like, the blob that gets the temperature check there and the blob that goes inside. There's still a 2 wide gap, so it's not the one that's going out of the sensor that's going in. So if I have something that was too cold there just a tiny bit and it gets cooled down again, I don't want this to explode. It's never fun when this explodes. Add. Weird. Twitch telling me they're supposed to be in like 15 minutes. Well, that's weird. And we're slowly going down. Add some storage. Okay, got it. No, I don't mind. I mean, I'm not super concerned. This works. I don't want to do like the crazy loop and everything. Just want to let it cool down just a tiny bit more. Because anyway, we need to get the heat out of all those golden tiles. That should not be too long. And since it's the freezer, this is not HO2 checker, it should be snowflake. It's barely warming up. Does this guy even work once in his life? Probably not. Oop, print. We're getting nothing. I know. I always say like you can't say no to a pip, but at that point I got so many pips on this run, I don't care. Like I'm not gonna wrench them or anything, so... Okay, if I want to put a statue, I cannot put it on the NAFTA, obviously, so it has to be there. So I will need to remove those guys. And those guys. No, this one can stay. Well, I don't need the rail under here. Do I care about putting a conduction panel? No, because my loop will be overfilled. I can't. We'll see like that. If it ends up doing something stupid, it will do something stupid. Worst case, we just have to rebuild like 6 tiles. Or even just drop a pump and pump it out. Oops, wrong thing. Here we go. So this line is supposed to be for the pinch of pepper nuts. Here we go. I don't think we have any on the map. Okay, they could not build this because this is locked, but I don't want to send my data banks in the rocket, so we're gonna have to leave it like that for now. At least until we can send that in space. We're not there yet. There's not enough water in there. What about you? You're sleepy. 5 cycles. Okay, we can wait 5 cycles. This is gonna steam soon-ish. Disabled because no, you're green. What? Did I cut a wire? Oh, for the temperature. Okay, let's crank it to 115. Now we're gonna get some steam. Worst case, if the pump breaks, we can change them. Gonna need one there. What do we get? Are there even skin for those? Okay, well, anyway, we're gonna see when I get there later on. We're at 5. Next one, we go check. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Not sure I like it. Yeah, is that part of the... I'm not sure if it... Well, that's probably part of the Frosty pack, I guess. Because there's some of those that are... are from, like, just basically decor mods. Okay, no, that's all Frosty stuff. Babbitt is kind of nice. Yeah, no, we'll keep it. We're gonna keep it. Fine. Agreed. We keep it. Now, those are the glass one. That's in one of the mods I have. marble statues. Most of them, I think, are from the mod. No. Yeah, like that's from mod. No, that's a basic one. I'm not sure. Some are mods for sure. I think this one's part of it, but it doesn't say it. Well, you can't. The fact that you can't recycle. No, this is clearly not base game shit. That's part of the mod. Anyway, we'll see probably by the end of the stream. We're gonna have the number 6 there, and we can see what's up with that for this week. Hopefully, get some good pulls. It'd be nice. Last week was kind of meh. Okay, we're there. Now you are gonna be stopping soon, I hope. Yeah, we're getting... Well, it's perfect. So I don't need like a super duper accurate temperature control. I just need to be under like -18 for everything to freeze, and that's about it. So we're kind of good. Yeah, probably next loop it's gonna stop. Okay, good. So now we can make those coffee if we finish this part of the thing. To do so, I did a stupid again. We need the ladder on this side because I need tiles there and there. Limiter on this side. I don't see anyone stalled. We can do this and then those two. Okay, while we're at it, we're gonna do this already. We're gonna have this. Not a big deal. Oh, it's dormant now? Perfect. Well, okay, we need this as a stepping stone to build all the stuff upstairs, so we'll leave it there for now. Is there a way I can prevent them from dropping extra banks in there? 0. That's the easy way, I guess. Okay, so they're gonna be able to finish this. And we're gonna follow Diggy-Doo during the next little break. I'll refill my tea, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody should be back now, so let's keep on to it. Oh, we got idle and trap dupes? No, yes, maybe. Okay, if we tell you to carve this, are you trapped? No, you just had nothing to do? Okay. Wow. Yeah, they get bored quick. Can we submit a scan there? Cool, we're gonna be able to destroy it. Random door in the way is always annoying. By the way, friendly reminder, this is my last Sunday stream for 3 weeks. Next ones I will not be around, so just a reminder. There won't be another Saturday stream also. Basically, at the end of this week, maybe, Friday is going to be the last one. And not even sure of Friday, because I'm going to have stuff to prepare before I leave, so just a little heads up. Got some family business to take care of. Okay, no, they're still on. You don't go there. Good. Oops. Okay, we're gonna need to do those. This needs to go. You're dormant, so let's do it right away, I guess. What's the worst that can happen anyway? No one ever had problem unplugging a vent that was dormant, right? Everything's gonna be fine. No, let's be... We don't care. Gold is enough. Okay, we're gonna get that out this way. Okay, take iron, because I don't want them to run like idiots for the gold. They're just not smart enough to take it where it is. Empty. Okay, we're gonna go super speed on that. There we go. So depending how quick this thing decides to go, we're gonna have a better idea when it's in a light, but at the level we are with the science guy, normally, like, even if it's active, we could analyze it between 2 bursts, so that's how good it is when you have like 30 plus on science. Same thing, don't want them to go like chase the nuggets. Okay, Diggy Doo, can you come take care of this one, please? If that's down, they have to go all around the place just because no one like dug that stupid tile. But at least they're doing it quick. Gotta love that for the Bionics. They're the best haulers, that's for sure. Strength is so hard to get going on your dupes. And we're almost there already. Nice. Now my problem is I need this guy to burst at least a little bit to warm up the water, or we're too cold to go to the other side. Well, we got a mix. Well, pressure is not too high, should be good. Unless it's gonna burst in like one cycle, we have time to clean all of that. And like, I don't even know what to do with that water. Basically, I can just vent it to space. And you're gonna go if you're above 500. Yes. Where are you gonna go? I don't know. But I'm gonna have to take it out if I want to warm that up enough. I don't know, maybe I should have the... Maybe if I have the pipes going in there also in the liquids. Yeah, I kind of like that. So let's say we do this, this and this. We're gonna have the pipes going in. And then if the temperature in there is under 34, under 30, let's say under 40. If temperature is under 40, I want this to pump out. Where? I don't know. Probably something as simple as this. So if we need it, we have it. You don't need this one. You can do it from this side. We're gonna need it to dig this. Nope, not even. And we got... Wow, okay. We're gonna need a plan B to warm that up if I don't want to wait 40 cycles to start my Incha pepper nuts. Well, okay. I got that warm water from the thing that I removed the pipes. Okay. Let's say that... Yeah, no, they're not that bad. Yeah, I wanted to do something similar right here, so I need 2 other bottles. You know what? I'll take those 2 bottles and move them there once I'm done draining this. So if temperature is below 40. Want you to get the water out because it's too cold. And we're almost at the vacuum already. It's gonna be done. Yes. You can go. You can go. Now, little thing to be careful. Sometimes don't go too quick on the pipes. If there's something left in there, you'll regret it. And here we go. Boop. Let's do those on 6, so Diggy's gonna come back up to do it. And get all of that out of here. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, as long as we got only one gas in there, it's perfect. Otherwise, it makes like a bunch of different blobs and it's annoying. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Well, I forgot this guy was there. That's another one that can warm me up. I can use this one as a temporary warm-up. Okay. You guys are gonna take whatever falls in here. I don't care. I don't want it in there anyway. Oops, forgot this one. Oh, wait. I don't want to take the phosphorite out. That's going to create a stupid infinite loop. Thank you. Oops. Anything but this. And we can close this side. We can even put one more there, even if we don't need it. That's gonna be just a little safety, I guess, if one or two stifles here and there. And to help the temperature up here, we're gonna have this guy. That looks about right. Except there's no drywall. I'm gonna need ladders to finish it. Okay, fine. Well, that's gonna be coffee drywall since it's for the coffee machines. Coffee print, but we're gonna use shell because dupes are not really supposed to get in there. Food for George? No, that's not good enough for George. Whatever. He's gonna be happy to have something to eat if he comes out. Qu'est-ce qui se passe, ma poulet? Hold on. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Alright, everything's okay. Just a minor incident with the door. Oops. Okay, that's good. At least we're not burning the wire, that's good. And they... wait. Oh, because they can't access this. Because I thought like I had dupes idled and they didn't know what to do, but it's because they cannot dig this. So if we just go something like this, they're gonna be okay. So if they have nothing to do, they're gonna start the rocket. Okay, well, you're gonna get evolved finally. Here we go. Oh yeah, we got too much pressure in there for this. Okay, what I'll do with this, we're gonna have, let's do some of you guys. It's like one there, one there, one there. Cast element sensor. Oops. No, that's gonna be enough, because it's gonna push on this side and probably toss it this way anyway. Okay, cast element sensor. I don't want to take it all out, just at least to have the top layer be in hydro, so they're gonna be, it's gonna be easier to keep their temps, and worst case, I'm gonna load this bottom layer with water and put like a temperizer in there. Something like that. So all the other stuff, yeah, they're not working on this. Okay, but we can, oops, we can get the digging done on this at least, so it's gonna make a little pool. At least to give it a kickstart to warm it back up, because now we're only in the 20s. Okay, that's priority 1, guys, so you're not supposed to be doing this. What are you doing here? Oh, getting the shell for the drywall. It's okay, you're allowed to do that. And this is now quite cold. Perfect. Yeah. I need to start thinking about my options for food if I want to get George out and put him in the rocket. With pinch of pepper nuts, normally you can get everything. Stuffed berries. Oh, that's an easy one. That's one down. But I need to grill first. I don't have mushrooms. I don't. Yeah, maybe I got a pack who left somewhere. That would be 2. I don't have sleet wheat. Mega prawns, that's not impossible to do. I'm not doing curried beans. Pretty much out of tofu, I suppose. I had one nush somewhere at one point. Yeah, I think the easiest path is gonna be stuffed berries, surf and turf, and pepper bread. Okay, that's 3. Or if we get spicy tofu from the pod. But let's do the Nukti Nuk if you want to do that. And since no Bionics, and since it's only Bionics, the Bionics are gonna build a rocket, put a like robo pilot on top, and ship George away. That's it. Okay, fine. I love it. Good. And you're ready to go. So go get me some more stuff. There. Good. Bye. See you later. And there's still 2 trips left after that. Oh. No, there's no Mega Front in there. Too bad. Okay, Knock Knock's been done. Hello. We're not here to melt your house this time. We're here to ship you away. So, decor, it's quite easy to do. Just box the place in metal tiles. And voila, you've done it. That can all be P1s. No, the mailbox, we're gonna go 9. I'm swimming in the doors. Kinda, yeah. Here we go. So just by doing this and removing the nuggets, that's one thing done. Power is going to be super easy. We're going to do it. I'm going to do it with a discharger. I'm going to be that lazy. And then there's food and that's it. Okay. Oh, we got what? We got water we left there, but it's too wet. Oh. Is there an easy... Or do I have a Megafron alive somewhere? I don't see any. I think I've carved them all out, or they just uprooted due to like being wet or temperature. Yeah, there was one somewhere in there. There too, but it got flooded. Okay, anyway, I got the chlorine to plant one. It's not a big deal. I mean, evidence number 1. Mods for what? Gotta be a bit more precise, Croc. The added mods is kind of vague. Gotta remember there's always a delay between like what I say and chat, so I don't know what you're talking about with there's a mod for it. There's a mod for a lot of stuff in this game. You mean for George? Oh. Okay. That's some PZ stuff. Okay, this is getting cleaned out. Now this is if you find hydro. Same for you. And power. Butter. Oh, you're glum? You know what? We'll sacrifice you to the crab. Let's see what that does. Oh, you're gonna go on your own? Is he gonna get his ass kicked? No? They don't care about the dartles? Because they're gonna kill the fishes when they're mad like that. Oh, they're just glum and elderly. There's no eggs? No, they're in protecting status. Why they don't punch the dartle? Okay, I want to see what happens with other critters, because I know they're gonna kill the Pacus. Would they kill a llama? Hard-coded what? Your butter? Would they attack it? Okay, no, at least let's try to get an elderly. Don't think I have one. No, they're kind of young. It's the new batch. I don't want to just sacrifice one for no reason. Well, there's an egg there, but I think 130 is too young. Maybe it's another one that... no, the egg hatch before they die normally. Because they don't attack. I think it's Rexes. They're not gonna punch on Rex. Kinda feels fitting. Like, okay, they know not to mess with someone that's gonna bite their head off. Yeah, that's it. But they, like, I thought they would have hit the Dartles. They don't. They didn't attack the Rexes. So yeah, your idea that maybe it's from different DLC, I don't know. I don't have any like frosty stuff to toss at them. Quite sure I've seen them attack Dracos. Okay, let's sacrifice one for science. We're gonna take the oldest one. Where is it? Like the 130... 101, 130, that's the oldest, right? Yeah, okay, so you, sir, are gonna serve science. No, because that changes something. If they don't attack some critters, when you do like... Okay, I always end up with some sort of jail for those guys somewhere. So if there's a type of critters that can kind of coexist with them, I don't see something like from the top of my head like that would be easy to mix and match together for a nice little like self-sustaining something. Because it could work with fish since they poop the peter and those guys can eat it, but they're gonna smash the Pacu. So that doesn't work. You're gonna kill all your Pacus doing that. Okay, R2 is gonna kill a couple Dracos and then we're good. Right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see how that goes. R2... Oh, you have to go around. Okay, whatever. You'll do it. I'm not sure how long ago they changed like the bags when they grab a fish to like this little like transparent plastic bag, but it's kind of neat. I think it's been there for a while, but I just don't remember when they did the change. And do you attack Mr. Lum? No. You don't care about the Lum? Okay, so basically they don't care about dinosaurs. Because they're in protecting state now. Oh well. He's just gonna die in there. Okay. Well, he was gonna die in there anyway, but... Okay, that's 80 degrees. Good. So that's gonna give us a little kickstart. Temperature wise. Up here. Yeah, it's barely getting in everything out. Ugh. Maybe that was not the smartest choice to go with small pumps at first. Okay, I'm gonna dump one big just to kickstart the project. Then I'm gonna have a little look at Team Bulldozer. They did quite a job. I'm gonna have this to do. Oh, there's a couple Jabos stuck in there, so that's gonna unstuck them. What's this? Ooh, oopsies. Okay, we're gonna try to close that back a bit fast. I don't mind a little heat, but 500 degrees, that can be dangerous. We're just gonna move this. Something like that. Same with that pipe. Okay, we can wait till next turn and see take out this guy. Nope. One too high. If I wanted to do something like that, I would have never been able to do it, but now, whatever. Okay, is there something smart to do with poke shells and any of those critters that they don't attack? Well, apart from letting them die, let the meat rot in there, and let the poke shells eat it, I don't really see it. No, I think it's one of those cases that it pretends it's emitting, but it's doing nothing. Okay, we'll let them do their things. This is erupting now, so this is getting warmer. So if I want to start the pinch of peppers, I think I could now. We're gonna do a little thingy like this. And then this is gonna go with there and get in there. Oh, there was one missing. Boo. Okay, can you fix this, please? Anything else? No, the rest of the stuff look good. Yeah, we're gonna slowly... Okay, that's because the thing is also this is overpressured. Oh. Yay, that. Sure. Good job. Good job. Wait, do I have a reason to still have this? I don't really think so. We can remove all of this. Shh, shh, Croc. Don't be that guy, okay? Don't be that guy. No one saw anything. There's not gonna be a VOD from that. No one will know what happened, okay? Well, I guess I can cut the pumps for now at least. Oops. Wait, that had to move at some point, so... I saw like my bleach stone and slime and all of that junk. Gonna need to find another place to jump it. Well, since I don't really care... that's something I could do. Ooh. Well, welcome in, Gamers Elite, and congrats on being follower number 110. Doing good, doing good. How about you? Having little whoopsies, but nothing major. Okay, are they on George now? That's the thing? Okay. We should be not too far. Yeah, something similar, chilling, just enjoying like new DLCs I got for Christmas. We're almost there, so I don't think we even need all those tiles, and we won't even need to remove the nuggets. Decor is going to be done for George, so that's one. Gonna have the charger, this charger there, but first off, where's that steam vent again? Yep, you... I kind of want to leave it like that. We'll leave it like that until it's a problem. What's this one? That's the water one. Okay, not too bad. We can leave it there also. And Diggy is bulldozing happily ever after. Do we have some of those stupid fossils they can reach? Don't think so. Nope, they can't get there yet. Okay, this one's Stila. Come on down. Thank you. Okay, we're good on this. This can all go away also. Maybe I'll keep this line there just for the time being. If I need another round of naphtha there, that's easier. Well, worst case, I got other tamers left and right, but this one's already set for it. So, Georgie boy, if we want to get him out, Surf and Pacoos, do I have even one left somewhere in there? I don't think so. I've been pretty efficient at not caring about them, so... No, there's Jabbo Filet, but I can't do anything with that. That's good enough for George. I don't remember with who I was talking about that the other day, but it's kind of surprising that George is not forced to be gourmet with all the good food you need to bring the guy. One could have expected that he would be like forced to be gourmet instead of being like, ooh, wow. We still got one of those alive? Alright. No. Okay, do we have an egg somewhere, maybe? Because I just need to take it, dump it in the freezer, and we're good. Baku... Nope. We're out of fishies. Okay, so we're gonna have to use a printerceptor to print one if we want. Okay, worst case, I'll cheat one in with the DSS. Like, George was not supposed to exist on this run, so I don't really care about doing little stuff like that to get him out. Or maybe there's one place that I don't have access that there's a Paku left in. No, I can access... nope, Mr. Jabu did his job. There's none in there. I don't see one in there. In there. Nope. Okay, well, looks like we really eradicated the fish kind from the planet. Oops. Because that's the easy way to get to George. Oh, we got one still planted there. Wait. Do we have... No, it's dew drips. I was like, if we got something... Okay, but... It's not even body temp, right? Temperature is still good. So if we get a bit of chlorine in there, and there's still fartles, we could get some megafron grain for George in there. Because I don't want to go over like, okay, make loops and cool stuff out and... Oh! We got a champ. We got one. Yes. Okay. So we don't want to kill this guy. So that's our barbecue surf and turf solved. So that's one meal. Oh, there's another one there. Good. Okay. So we got our surf and turf just chilling there until we need it. Meat is a non-issue. We got more than enough stuff that can provide meat. And you guys are too cold, right? Not so far. Water in there's at 40. You know what? If I do... just a little thingy like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your pipes above the floor. And like this. Yeah, but Croc, how do you get 3 food for George? The only thing you're gonna get that's good enough for him in there is spicy tofu. You need to do the other 2. Well, that's not true. With the... Since I have the pumpkin mod active... Because I have the spicy pumpkin mod, I can get the pumpkins from the pod, so that's 2. Not the pumpkin, but the pumpkin pie. But what else can you get from the pod? That's gonna be good enough for George. Because you need +4 food. And to the best of my knowledge, the only one you're gonna get is the spicy tofu. Well, you get the ingredients from the pod. You don't get the food that you just pick it up and deliver. Burgers? You don't get burgers from the pod. You can get burgers from the pod. I've never seen that. Spicy tofu, yes, that's one you can get. But that's the only one I can pop off the top of my head like that comes from the pod. Otherwise, you need to cook it. Yeah, but I'm just curious, what are the food you can get from the pod to get George? Because I see the tofu, that's okay. I see it, fine. I've seen that way many times, but apart from that, you can get Like with the mud I have with the like pumpkin beds like that and everything. I have a like another type of pie that yes I could feed him that, and that's +4. But apart from that, normally you don't get food that big from the pod. I've never seen burgers from the pod for one, that's sure. Well, let's look that up. Oh, suit training to start, but you suck at... Oh, that's a good Sonyar. I like that. Okay, let's just look it up for fun. What do we have in the food in there? No, pemmican is too low. Yeah, that's the one. Pumpkin pie, that's one I can get from the mod. And there should be spicy tofu somewhere in there. Yeah, spicy tofu, that's 2. Oh, are squash fries good enough? I don't think so. How high are those? They're not... Fries are not a +4. Are they? No, that's +3 only. I'm really curious what you could have gotten in the pod that would be good enough, because you need +4 food. And what's going to be your job? TBD. I don't have an idea. Okay, come on down, TBD. Okay, what do I have and what I could give? 1 slot. Yeah, I want 1 extra slot. Sure, you're gonna do... I mean, I guess another hauler, cleaner, whatever. And like that you can have the cool plumber hat. No, you need to suck up the cartridge first. Oh shit, does she have decreased cooking? Because I think all my dupes have decreased cooking now. Yeah, maybe? Well, anyway, I need to make like 1 portion of each. It's not that bad. Okay, are we warming up here? Not yet? Oh, come on. Okay, but this is coming in. That's gonna help out. Yep, that's gonna do the trick. So this is gonna kickstart it, and then we can use this in, I don't remember how many cycles it's gonna pop out. Good. Okay. Now, yes, we're starting to grow. Good, 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 good. Okay. Some still have little body temp issues, but we're right by it. And this is gonna warm up the place slowly. Okay, time to drain this. Right, no one's dead. No one's dead, Mimic. Relax. No one's dead. Yet, at least. Oh, you had to do it for science? Okay, so we're gonna let that go down. Then we're gonna close this part. Got 5k points to waste. Well, you should say you never know. You can use them on whatever you want, but that one time at band camp that you're gonna want your points, if you don't have them. Okay, nothing can go wrong, right, if they do this right away. And anyway, I'll let them do that, and I'll deal with the mess when I come back, because the ads are about to start right now. So, as usual, stretch, refill, I'll be right back. Wow, there was no spill on the left. Okay, I'm surprised. I was sure there was going to be some spill because usually gases and stuff, they don't like it that much and they tend to do funky stuff. Alright. What's flooding? Yeah, that's been flooding for a while. We don't care. So, George, you're good on the core now? You're still crying? Wait, what? Average? Oh, because it's flooding, it doesn't work? We can fix that, right? Just something like this, boop. That should drain the water. And we're gonna get free ember out of it, might as well go grab it. Okay. So now we got liquids and boats. Well, they should start doing their things. Do I want to bother harvesting those? I'm not sure. Those fertilization. What? I'm not making enough phosphorite for those guys with all those Dracos? That's impossible. You can reach? What? I forgot it. No. That's all phosphorite? What? Oh, I see. Oops. Whoopsies. No one saw that, right? Pro. Watch out. Close your screens for 1 minute. Everything is fine. No one saw that, right? Of course, we got the slowest dupe in the world taking care of it, so everybody has time to see how dumb I am. Yay! But that's gonna be a quick fix at least. Oh, because I was kind of concerned, like if I did a wrong thing with this line and it was filled with junk and stuff. But no, just minor incident. There we go. That's gonna get fixed. I didn't know that you can't get George to go if he's flooded. Now we know. See? All full of funny science stuff today. Okay, next in line. So we got the water coming in. This is not gonna last forever, but we got a decent thermal mass, I think, for quite some time. I'm not sure why, because technically there's no reason that this would make another layer when this is at like over 1 ton. It should overpressure, but they're still able to poop out. I don't get it, but I'm not gonna complain too hard about it. Okay, we're gonna do this. You are gonna get anything that's gonna land here. We're gonna start with the grill. Oh, maybe there's something the deep fryer, but I don't have tallow. I'll keep that for when I play Frosty. Let's go with the basics. TBD, did I give you? Yes, and we got a bunch of those, but I didn't give you prio. You're gonna do whatever you want, I guess. I don't care. Yeah, I better get those being harvested because I need a couple more seeds anyway. And now everything's growing. Wonderful. Okay, just like if nothing happened. And now we can plug those guys back in because finally there's a wall there. Yay. and slowly change the atmosphere up here into hydro. It's going to take some time, but it's not like if it's a super emergency, so no need to stress about it. TBD, you're going to go there. Ultimate cheat maker. Well, you have 4 points, so maybe I want to boost you instead and send TBD to bed. Because you could cook. Well, okay, to be fair, TBD can cook also. You know what? TBD, you're gonna be the cook. You're happy about it? Get your little cook hat when you get it. And if there's stuff to cook, you're gonna be in charge. Wait, where are you? Stupid, you got a cooker on you? No. Why does he have +3 on cooking? That's weird. Okay, because now he's not drowned, so we got the decor done, right? Yeah, okay. Sorry. Okay. Well, we're gonna do the food first and keep the lights on for last, because anyway, I don't want to... Well, first, we don't need to keep this now. Get some of our metals back. Can remove this. But I want to do the food as I get it. No, Croc, I don't see any zombies. We're good. We're good. I understand you may have some PTSD, but no, we're good here. We don't have zombies. Okay, Project Bulldozer on this side is going along. This can go away. Those are gonna need this. Oh, I kind of forgot that I opened this guy. Well, it's cool, so... Not like it's a big problem. This can go away. Okay, what we can do for this guy, because I'm gonna have to deal with, like... Oh, well, I will not have to, but eventually, maybe I will want to deal with all the water I got left and right, so just giving it little walls like that, because it's otherwise... Ooh, that's a long booger. I always wanted to try to freeze like something like this midair to make a line of ice, but I can never make those on purpose, so it's kind of hard. Okay, you decided that this is done, so we're gonna close you up. Well, we can analyze it, because that's the kind that we might want to get back to. And yeah, we are gonna shut it down before everything gets too thirsty. Well, this is steel, at least. But upstairs we don't have steel, so... Okay. And now our dupe's gonna trap themselves in. Yes, no, maybe. Okay, Gizmut, you're gonna have to get out of there real quick. Oh, you are too stupid, both of you, really? Oh, yeah, oops, that one's on me. Forgot that I wanted to get it analyzed too, so we're just gonna do that real quick. So that's gonna be good. That should not be there. Okay, if you're good, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Here we go. That's how you solve the puzzle. Okay, now that got its little box. This can be removed. We can carve that out, at least up to there. Okay. Now this is coming up. We're only needing one, but they are on harvest now, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if my farmer has nothing to do, he's gonna do it. Now this, we're gonna make at least like 4 batches of barbecue that are gonna go in the freezer. And I need some gristle berries. So let's just harvest those right now. This one is taking edible, so not now. Okay, who's my farmer? Ketchup, you're low farming, but you're still the farmer. Ketchup. Farming. Yeah, you're on it. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna have the berries to do this. We're gonna have the meat to do this soon enough. Oh, TBD is gonna come for it. Good. Okay, so that's good. And then we're gonna have the paku there also. Let's do, just to be safe, we're gonna do cooked seafood for, oh, well, you know what? I could have made it without the paku and just take one of those guys, dump it in water, and get a sandy shell. Now that I think about it, I was not, like, that deep in trouble without having any pakus left, because those guys can give you also seafood. So that could be another option. But this does not see the grill, so we're gonna have to do a little something like this. I'll do this. Okay, good. I want this done right away. So it's gonna get frozen, and when we need it, they can pick it up right there. Talking about that, we're gonna need to work on that rocket too. So we're gonna need one of those on this side. That should be enough. Even more than enough. Sorry. Okay, now to send a rocket with biodiesel into the tear with 1 tourist thingy, we need 4 fuel tanks. Gonna have to delete a bunch of stuff, so they need to be able to build this first. Fuel tank. 1. That's 2. Okay. We need to remove stuff. We may or may not have some trapped dupes, but they'll get over it. Here we go. They're not trapped. I'm not trapped, you're trapped. What? Where? Oh, those guys? Wow, it's about time. Okay, was that built? Yes, so food is there. It's only refrigerated? Oops. Should be fine. Yeah, that's not super cold. Let's crank it down to... Oh, it's already at minus 28. Okay. Well, for sure passing along like those metal tiles was maybe not the smartest move to get it cold faster, but I think it should be fine. Worst case, I can dump some hydro in there, but I don't like to have a gas, and I'm team vacuum freezer. No, we'll get there. It's gonna get frozen before it spoils. Okay, so we're gonna need to do a gas range also. Or we just finish with this one and then we do the range. So we're gonna need a natural gas pipe. We got one right there. It's not gonna be too hard to bring it up this way. Here. So when we're done with this one, we can do the other one. Well, the zombie thing, there's one mod that looked like kind of fun, but sadly, like the guy that was working on it gave up on it. But it was called Stinky's Dungeon, and it was quite close to like that zombie thingy vibe. Like you needed blood and stuff like that. It looked super fun, but sadly, it doesn't work. Maybe if I turn off like all of the DLCs and stay on base game, maybe it can work. But I didn't try it. I tried to get it to work, but I didn't go as far as that. Okay, that's deep freeze. We're good. Perfect. So let's go get the fishes. Here we go. I'm gonna try to let them live wild, just in case whatever happens. Just give myself access to the whoops. That's gonna be a bit rough to do. With the sand up there. Okay, they're starting to have some senior moments when they want to decide what they do. Okay, you can die, you... I don't want to kill the fish. Because anyway, he's gonna die soon-ish, right? Just have a little backup in case something goes wrong. Okay, those are the last two. So we got the barbecue, we got the gristleberry. We're gonna get the pinch up pepper nuts soon enough. So we can do surf and turf and stuffed berries. Yeah, Mimic, I'd like it, like, I'd really like to try it, and if it would be done, but I think it's one of those, no project that started and is never gonna finish, sadly. I don't remember when was the last update for it. I could double check. Give me one sec. Steam. Workshop. Stinky's Dungeon. Last update, December 9th, 2019. Yeah. So I don't think it's being worked on anymore. And like there's comments from amazing, it's nice, blah blah blah, but it doesn't work, it doesn't work, it doesn't work, so maybe I'll give it another try, just base game without any DLCs, because I think I had like the dinos on when I tried it. Because if it works with base game only, no DLCs, might be worth a try. Sure looks fun. Okay, back to the rocket we go. Now they cannot dig this. That's why you need jet suits. And we need... Yeah, and they're not going to be able to... Like, last update being like 7 years ago, I don't expect anything to happen with this, sadly. But sure, it would be nice. Okay, print. Nothing of interest. Talking about print, do we have our 6? Ooh. Okay, well, we got a couple people on. Can do a little prediction for fun. So, Omni new blueprints. We're gonna put that. We're gonna leave that on, let's say, 15 minutes. Here we go. Okay, so we did the berries. The pipe is there for the gas range. Okay, barbecue is not on forever, so that's gonna be done soon. Gristleberry, maybe I want to do like 2 more just in case. If like something spoils or whatever. Okay, and there's one there too. Ugh. Give me my jet suit. I mean, the way... No, because there's an opening there. Well, if I shut this down... They don't have a way in, nowhere there. So basically that could be the jet suit line. Yeah, I'm not gonna be bothered with it. Not this time. I know, it's a shame, but... This one's about to finish anyway, and... I think that before I leave next week... Depending where I'm at on this one, don't think it's gonna be one that I'm gonna have much more stuff left to do on it. We'll see when we get there. Okay, this go bye-bye. Now we need 4 fuel tanks. Two liquid oxidizer. Oh. Whoops. I forgot I don't have the sightseeing thing. Or do we send George alone? We're gonna give him a little gym and he's gonna train and go on with his own rocket. Because that's like 800 data banks I don't have. That's gonna take some time. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Totally forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna need the 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And my diesel is there. Okay, don't mind if I do something like this. Anyway, dupes have nothing to do, so that's gonna keep them busy a bit. Now we should have everything in there defrozen. Defreeze, defreeze, defreeze. Good. We like to see that. And you guys are coming on in... Yeah, the time the first batch comes in, it's still... Wow. Still 8 cycles, okay. So we're gonna let them do their things before we can try the coffee. They're doing their things. We can stop the harvest on those, because otherwise the Dracos are gonna starve. We got only 1 too many plants, so if I start harvesting 2 or 3, we're gonna be a bit under for their food. This guy still got 30 cycles. Okay, well, I guess the next one is going to be to prepare for the liquid oxidizer. Okay, for the liquid oxidizer, we're going to do... Okay, I'm gonna rebuild my research stuff just to be sure I don't need like how many data banks I need, because yeah, it would be funnier to just have The guys ship George away with a pilot, sending him out as soon as he's out, instead of waiting for him to get a point and whatever. So let's try it just for fun, because worst case, I got the data miner. It shouldn't be too harsh to do. We're gonna build those and see how it goes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. That's where we gotta go. In worst case, I can use the same cooling loop I'm gonna use for my liquid O2. I can use this one for my data miner. Okay, so those guys, I need the little calculator. So we need 3157. Total minus 900 each, so 1, 2, 3. Last one needs 457. And those guys we need same amount, right? It's 1 to 1 on base game. Yep. So this one's gonna take 27, and the second one, well, basically one is 3 and the other one is also 457. Gonna have to do it real close because I don't think I have ceramic made even. Nope. Okay. Or we can start making some, because I think we got a good bit of clay. Yeah, we got 30 tons. Okay, let's turn that into ceramic. We got a kiln there doing nothing. Ceramic forever. Yeah, you can use the peat. I don't care. Good. Okay. Okay, and research-wise, we still need... Yeah, we need a full 800. Okay, so data miner thingy. I mean, this is as good as any for a place to do it. So the way I think I can do that, I'm gonna have to bring a power wire. That's not a big deal. Let's see how that goes. We're gonna need, well, let's say 2 of you, 1000 watt each. Perfect. That's a full line if we put on 2. Anyway, they're not gonna overheat. I'm gonna freeze them to death. So let's take copper, whatever. Give me 2 like this. Let's say we can have the bin there, the shipment there, and the output there. Something like that. So we're gonna ship the plastic in. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, then insulated tiles. Okay, this is gonna be with radiant pipes. Shit, I'm gonna run out of steel. So let's make another, I don't know, 50 batches. Because we got the lime for it, right? Yes. And ceramic is happening. Okay, yay, ceramic. So that would be this guy. And up here, we're gonna have Those guys. Oh, I hate those guys. I'm always confused when it comes to the piping. You do... hold on. You do this. You come in. So if you go to... You need to pass this. Okay, that's it. I make mesh under and we go one higher. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's all do that. Yeah, we're doing it. Good. Now power lines. We're gonna need one that's gonna take care of you too. And one that's gonna take care of everything else. Something like that. Give me 1 sec, I'm hearing a bit of banging. Alright, nothing wrong, just that apparently we have some elephants upstairs. And there's 1 minute left about to vote on the prediction. How many new blueprints we're gonna get? We're gonna get on this week's poll. 0, well, go for it. Use your points. Usually I get, on a like very bad week, 1 zeros are not that frequent. Not that I'm trying to swing the vote in any way. Okay, now... Okay, it's just gonna make it faster. I'm not sure. Does it take less plastic or does it make it faster? We'll see. 3 thermoregulators should be fine. Yeah, it's faster. It doesn't use, like, you don't get more data banks per plastic. It just makes it faster. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this ladder at least one to the side. So we can do little locks and stuff. Those are 120, 240. Okay. Can put a couple of those still. Okay, we're gonna need to wait a bit on the steel to get done, I think. Yeah. Okay, so let's bring the wires down during that time. Main one is there. How can I bring two up without being a total clusterfuck? That would be one. Because going across this is going to be a mess. Or do I have a way to get this guy up there and split it upstairs? I mean, it would have to go all the way around with the gigawatt wire. That's too much. Options. Take this one and no arcade for a bit. Nah, we can do it. Just go across everything. If I move this one, I think we can build everything in between this except this one, but that's good. So if we do this, okay, let's do those on 8. Well, 5 is gonna be enough anyway. Everything else like on 3, 2. The easy thing is to just dump 2 more right there. One, 2 there. 1, 2 there. One there. Okay, well, this one's gonna take this. So you're free. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yay, we can make 4 pipes of ceramic. Whee! Yeah, you don't realize how hard it is to make, like, if you want to make a big system out of ceramic, how much you're gonna need to make. Like my other run, I made a ceramic factory that was taking one PO2 vent, the toasty one, two regular one, and I've started real soon, and bicycle like what 4,000 when I finished. I still had a hard time like getting enough to do everything I wanted to do. It's insane how quick you drain that. Okay, so this one goes on the right. But do I have something okay, well, that's my freezer. I kind of want to keep that thing powered. And do this. After all, the main reason we're doing this is for George, so we need to keep his food cold. So that's George's food right there. You don't need this. And that can be one line there, one line there. Spaghetti. Okay, I'm getting hungry. Right. Alright, well, there was only one vote on the prediction, so we're just gonna cancel it. The thing is, the color of the wires, I don't care, because most of the time I just got those, so I totally don't think about that. And second thing being, with the mod that like drywall, hides pipe and everything, usually I never see them anyway, and when you're in that mode, you don't see the colors, so it doesn't change anything. Oh, there's still all of that junk. I'm missing one line up there. Oops. Okay, what's on this line anyway? The light, stuff that never works. Like basically this whole line is just one line, and maybe sometime the deodorizer working. Doesn't need to be really active. Suits, I'm done. Shearing, I'm mostly done. I mean, I think I can put those... Well, not on those two, because anything is going to break it. Okay, let's just look at the BPs for a little change. See how RNG is this week. We had this. Ooh, that might be new. We got that. I didn't have this one, and that's a building. That's nice. Maybe. And I think I had those, but still, it's a building too. So, what do we have? Yeah, that's one duplicate. Two duplicate. Three duplicate. And four duplicate. So there were two new this week. Not too bad. The bin doesn't look like super nice though. Yeah, there are like much nicer storage bin. That's pretty much like the standard one that got sick or something. Oh well. How much is it? Okay, but still pricey. Whatever. All right. Have a good night, Croc. Well, we might I might catch each other this week, but for sure, starting next Saturday, there won't be anything. Maybe not Friday. Rest of the week should be normal schedule. This one could almost be plugged back with this one. So this would give me a free one to go up. Oh, okay, there the party begins. You know what? No, let's do this. Cancel this. This one's gonna take the freezer. From there. Okay, where did I want to line with that? No, that's not the freezer. So this one's the free one. So this one is gonna go there to take the freezer. Now that's the freezer line. So this one can let go of the freezer. Go up here. Take this one. Or you know what? Even easier than that. This one is not gonna get on this one. And just go up and there. Oh, I missed the mark, but I need a refill, so you know the drill. Agile time. They'll build this, I'll refill, I come back. Be right back. Alright. They're gonna build this, I hope, soon enough. I can almost leave the... Wait. PO2. Does it do some... Is it gonna do something funky if I cool it too much? Sorry. No, it's just gonna turn to liquid. Okay. Well, that's another way to clean your O2, I guess. No, it's more of a, like, testing stuff than anything. What? You gotta be shitting me. Oops. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. First time I see that, but I did copper. I'm an idiot. Okay, fine. My bad. That's all my fault. Who's stressed? Salty, why are you so stressed? Did you pee in your suit? Yeah, okay, Salty. Come here. Where are you? Okay. Drop your suit. Now there's gonna be a suit somewhere. No? Wait, where's Salty? Okay, where's your suit, buddy? You dropped it there. Salty, go get your suit. You'll be fine. There's worse than that. Come on. Okay, we're now have a pip there. Not sure why, but okay. Oh, we got a print too. Gizmo, that can't, whatever. Digging booster. Nah, I'm not even making booster for the other guys. Like, forget it. I'm not making like a suit training booster if it's not coming with it. Building disabled? Why? Enable building? Thank you. Okay, steel is coming up. We should be able to finish this. Okay, now automate. No, maybe we do only 4 so we can have some automation in there. So we need... No, you guys won't be on the side. I need 1 space. I'm gonna give myself 1 space on each side. So you go there, there, there. And when we're done with this one, the other one goes there. 4 should be enough just to get it started. And the idea is once I'm done with this, just being a bit careful about not overusing, if I can say, the hydro, and then send the loop into a place where we're gonna cool down the O2 to send it to the rocket. We're a bit far from it, but it's not that bad. Worst case, I can do like insulated tiles with insulated pipes in it, because we don't need that much anyway. It's a one trip deal. We're not doing like something long term. It's one trip, that's it. So not too concerned about it. Plus we got some sweet iridium that should be here now, right? Yeah, a bit more, and you're ready for one more round. So let's go. And that's the last one, or maybe I got one more left, but that's gonna be it, at least for the data banks we have in there now. Okay, everything's there. I'm gonna put just a whatever module in the middle, because basically the cargo bay that is there is gonna get replaced with the tourist thingy. Okay, no, that's a pricey one. Let's do something cheaper. That's only 100, perfect. And then the RoboPilot up here. But this is gonna be George. Pipe-wise now, we want... Okay, thermo sensor before we go in each and every one of those. Then we're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna come in from somewhere this side. Now we want to get in... No. We get in there like this. If this is too warm, we're gonna bypass with the bridge and we're gonna go out there. Then we go in this one. Then we bypass. We go around. Like this. And finally, we're gonna have another insulated tile there. So we can do this. With the bridge. There. Forgot one pipe there. Forgot one pipe there. And a couple shift plates just to give it a chance. Something like that. Kind of forgot I'm gonna need to try to keep that cold. We're gonna build ice shift blades, dump water on it, whatever. It can't be that bad. Don't think a self-cooled one would work for this. It's a bit too much. Could it work? 4 regulators? No. That's too much. I mean, one Go Volcano can barely have a self-cooled one, so I don't think like 4 regulators like that are gonna cut it. Nah. No, it's only 25. Okay. Okay, everything's on 5, so they're gonna get to it one day. This, we'll leave it on 0 for now, because I don't want them to bring the databanks in there before we do the research. You can't even set that door back to no one goes in there. I'm curious how many databanks I will need to get to the tear with the RoboPilot. Like, I don't know if it doubles every time or it's just 2 more every time, because the first one was only 2, which is kind of easy. Oh, we're out of lime. Poke shell mold, we got, wow, okay, we got a ton of those. Well, we can make 19 batches. Let's do 18 for now. Yeah, and this is cold still, so we can just run something in there to there. Not gonna be too hard. Worst case, just go and dig out those brine ice tiles and make brine ice temp shift plates in the back. This is not gonna run forever. It's just to make the 800s I need, so 800 plus the trip. No one's supposed to be on break. Well, you know what, TBD, you could be a super builder, now that I think about it. So give me like 7 of those, something like that. There's none in there that gives building, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we can have 1 suit training if we pick another dupe. And technically, yeah, still got 1 place. Okay, just to be sure they're not doing something else elsewhere. There might be some like bulldozing missions or whatever that are still a bit high on the numbers, so at 7, there's no bulldozing mission at 7. That part, I'm quite sure about it. Come on, guys. What are you up to? Oh, maybe I'm asking for stuff that's at the bottom of the map, so every time they need to build, they go ooh, all the way into this mess to grab something. That's probably what's going on. Okay, there's no more water there. That looks kind of cool. Hey, we made a lava lamp! Woohoo! Okay, that's something I need to try now. Okay, do we have the builder thingies so we can get better builders? We got one, TBD. Yeah, you're grilling. Okay, fine. I'll give you your little grill hat. Chip maker, you're gonna get building jobs. You're done sleeping for a bit. Chip maker, chip maker, chip maker. You're gonna be building. You got points, but we don't have the things yet. Someone's on it. Yeah. The ultimate is in charge. Ooh. Emitting light? Okay, doesn't look like it's on. And it reached. Good. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna give you your skills anyway, so you're faster. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, you're gonna get 3. You're gonna go on the second schedule. And you're gonna start building. Wait. Get one of those before you go. I like how they blow the cartridge first. It's really like N64 cards. Confirmed. Okay, that's coming along. We're gonna have to make the hydro come up there, but I think... Oh, what's going on with this? Starts to look good. We're getting there, but I can use this same line. Just give it a little something like this. Oops. Here we go. So we can load it up from there. Okay. This one, guys, can you make it a bit faster? So I can bring my bottles up and be done with this. Yeah, I think it's the Genius Shrug that they gotta go pick at the bottom of the map that's taking so long. Okay, we can go take the last one. Good thing is I don't want to have to melt more. We've had just enough. Like, that's another downside. Like, my guy that was sleeping, basically, it's like if I had a sleeper dupe, I could just go, wait, you know what? Okay, let's go. Click, 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 skill. Let's go, you're good at it. Nope, not like that. Now I gotta wait for the boosters to be made, put the boosters in. I don't know, I just need reasons to complain, I guess. Like, long story short, I like the Bionics, but you're not gonna make me replace regular dupes with Bionics on every run, that's sure. Especially on the longer ones, they're not worth it. Except for haulers. Because strength is a nightmare to train. Okay, I need to set the recipes. Wow. Do I even have enough plastic to make 800 of those? Nope. Yes, I only need 4 tons. Okay. That could have been a problem that I don't want to deal with. That's gonna be data banks. Okay, we can do a minor cleanup already. Yeah, that's plenty of cold. You can use that. Oh, LOU. Wow, that's some pressure. Surprised that those guys still... Okay, yeah. Some grow, some don't. Do I have a wheeze in a pot already? Okay, someone? Where's my farmer? Ketchup. Where are you at? Okay, one down on build. Go to your farming job. Yeah, that's almost done. Gonna be a nice pink coffee making room. Temperature is quite good. This is going down slowly, but not too much. This still got 25 cycles. Don't think we're gonna see that one burst today, but I want to see how this holds up. Because that could be a really nice, easy way to tame like a cool steam vent if whatever, like no plastic or I don't know. Okay, maybe not with the like pipes that are going down right there. Like that's a bad choice made on purpose. That starts to look like something. Okay, safety measures. We're gonna have this there. Because when we liquefy all that O2, if I decide that I want an atmosphere in there, it's not going to be too hard to break the line there, open up the gas vent, let it vent out. Ceramics not there. We'll put it on just for fun to see, like, when we do. Oh, okay, still. Hey, we can almost do 20 pipes. And we're gonna need some water in there. Well, speak of the devil, look what we got here. We're gonna be able to do okay, that's kind of dumb. They have nothing to do, they can do it. And as long as those guys are not overflowing, I don't mind. This is clean water, so that's not a problem. Yeah, so those two are not going to be powered at first until we get steam in, but once we got steam in there, those guys are going to start too. Because usually when I did liquid O2 for my rockets, 3 is enough. If you want to really kickstart it, you can get more, but once you have like if you want like the starting surge managed, it's fine with 2. Here we go. And you're gonna be plastic. You can be delivered manually. And that was one of my starter water pool, like well, we're finally gonna use it almost 500 cycles later. Oh, we even got chlorine in there. Funny. It's gonna liquefy quite fast. Yeah, that's that's my major complaint. Mechatronics doesn't give building. So your mechatronics engineer that you want to be building stuff takes forever to build something. Who's stressed? The ultimate cheap maker. What's up with you, buddy? Well, that's not a morale issue. That's a you peed your pants issue, I guess. Where are you at? Sword suit, yeah, okay. Follow cam. Unequip suit. Okay, now we got gun for it. Atmos suit. Ultimate chip. And now clean this mess, because I don't know why. The other times we didn't have gunk being pooped out. if it got just deleted or something, but like I didn't see any gunk anywhere. And he lost his suit there, so gunk should be... Oh, now we got it. Okay. Don't see anything there. Nope. Is that gunk? No. Brian. That's not Brian. Liquid phosphorus. Okay. Okay, you're not gonna get strong by doing that, so let it be. Like, that's the kind of shenanigans you need to do if you want to train strength on a dupe. Okay, you're loaded, you're good, you're good. This one is pretty much set to be closed out, I guess. Yep. Not sure why I bothered doing this, because I'm not gonna vacuum the place. Well, it's there just in case we need it. That's it. Just a little safety. But anyway, if we need to break that open, this is gonna solidify super quick. Okay, that's gonna be water. Enable 9. Someone's gonna get on it. Okay, that's gonna be long if I do it like that, so maybe just have a second one right there. Oops, not gonna work. And we can have a third one there. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting there now. Slowly, but we're getting there. Oh, maybe it was a chance to try the thing with the ice fan, because technically the ice fan is like kind of a temp shift plate, but with a center of 4, so it's basically like a 4x4 shift plate instead of like 3x3 like those. Or at least that's what I've been told. Never tried it. It's been forever since I touched that. Basically, you touch that once early game when you start playing. You see the little video, you're like, oh, that looks cool. Oh, I'm steaming. Let's use that, and then you never touch at it again. Unless you're goofing around. Okay, what do we get? Okay, that could be the next food for George, I guess. And they're on the pipe, so they're kind of bored already. Okay. The idea is to load up at least this full. And to have a little bit of extra touching those guys. Anyway, we're gonna have to warm up all that stuff in there that's quite cold. Sorry. Okay, there must be somewhere else they're grabbing the water. I have bottles probably around the place because they're not touching those. Okay, finally. But it's kind of fitting that Suggy's on it. That's probably one of the worst ways to do it, but whatever. I hope I can finish that today though, watching the time, maybe? Otherwise, we know where we start tomorrow. Hey, that just had a light bulb moment. Is coffee online? Wee! Okay, we need to see that happen. Oh, there's not enough pinch pepper nuts in every one of them. Okay, we're gonna 9 them up. The pinches are not even refrigerated there. Ooh, that might become a problem. Yeah, they come in warm, and this is not so cold. Okay, so maybe we swap coolant for ethanol, but if I do that, this is gonna warm up. We're gonna break we're gonna kill all the other food we have. Yeah. Okay, he's getting a regular coffee. So I want to see if there's something different with the other coffee. Okay, that was drink espresso. Okay. Do you want to drink a little cafe au lube? That sounds gross. They just smell it? They don't drink it? Kind of miss it because you tilt the cup like upside down at the end. Okay, now they're gonna have some in. Good. But we still have... Okay, we have no more. Because we're barely making enough for all our dupes. And this is not being harvested, so... Yeah, maybe I went a bit too warm in here. Compared to how cold I can go in there. No, I'm not gonna go and try to make super coolant just for a freezer. No. But... getting ethanol in there... If I just move all the frozen stuff like by the foot of the statue there would be fine. Because then it's going to be on the insulated tiles. So it should not be getting too much heat transfer while this cools back down. And the thing is to have those tiles get colder, so when the stuff pass around, we're gonna freeze it fast. Yeah, that could be worth it, but the coolant change like that, probably not now. Gonna focus on this thing first and make sure we don't overflow. We're about... No, we're not there yet. We're about, what, halfway done? Because those tiles are not even at 100, 1000, and then we gotta make maybe, I don't know, a layer of what, 100, 200 up there. Okay, we're in a vacuum now. Okay, so you can go away. You can go away. Anyway, they're not on break until... No, they both at their break. So next break is those guys in 2 cycles. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. Like now, our rancher is bored, he has nothing to do, so he needs to do some building task. Takes him forever. But the mechatronics is the worst one. Like, okay, give operating on the electronic booster, like the electrical engineering, but mechatronics engineering, come on, give me building on this one. But basically, just like the way the dupes they work. Those regular dupes, when you get electronic engineering, you get operating, if I'm not mistaken, but when you get mechatronics engineering, you get points in building, not in operating. So if you want to make an operator, fine, just give them like electrical engineering, but if you want a good mechatronics engineering that's gonna make those conveyors and everything super fast, easy, fine, give it mechatronics boosters. But now you gotta do mechatronic boosters and oh, okay, yeah, because they're cheaper to do. Yeah, it's cheaper to just give a bunch of building boosters. That looks like another round trip and we're gonna be good. Well, we're getting to 8 something. With this one, that's like 400 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should start overflowing, I think. With those 3. No. Yes, maybe. What am I saying again? We can start loading up the loot. Now that I think about it. And just to be safe, those guys are going to be unplugged for now. And that's 900. That's going to be... Okay, I think we can stop at least one. I'm gonna stop them all. Remove those 2. And the final touches, we're gonna do them from this one. Because we're starting just barely to have... Well, there's gonna be 1 more, even 2 more maybe. But not from those. Yeah, because technically we got liquid there now, but barely anything. Okay, you can get 1 more. Now, please excuse the lack of drywall in this thing, but it's not something permanent, so it doesn't count, right? Because I want to be sure I don't flood them, so we'll take a little break now. Or even there, we can have one bottle ready to go. If it starts to be too toasty in there. Okay, this is starting to load up. So that's going to be a problem. Or not. Okay, if you're above minus 200. Same for you. And you, for now, if you're above a gazillion. Don't want you two to go wild. So if we can do this, anyone? Thank you. Okay, and got some more water ready if we need it. I think we can go for one more. I mean, with 25 kilos, yeah, we can take that bottle in. Okay, the loop is loaded, so if we remove this now, it should run. Because this was confusing it. Like, I think that if I wanted to keep looping nicely, this wouldn't have needed to be like between this and this. But I think now it should start. Because if it doesn't, I might want to remove one blob. Oh, come on, is the vent gonna screw me over? Okay, let's try it. We're gonna empty one piece. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Okay, well, there's a little stutter. But when it goes into those guys, it should be fine. We need to put one there. Hey, Coco.
Salut.
Salut.
Can I?
Okay, I kind of don't like that. I had the same problem last time. It took forever to get this going nicely, so let's just give it a try right away like this. And maybe that's gonna help it because they're gonna have longer of a pipe to go across. Otherwise, we're just gonna remove one more. Maybe it's the way I do this that doesn't work. Because you get +1. Yeah, because it's the same length. Because when you do it with an aqua tuner, you got one there, but you got like 3 pipes before you reach your next one. Yeah, so maybe that's something I could think about next time. Okay, we're gonna remove one more blob from there because it's annoying. I prefer to have it running smooth and having like one gap than just always stuttering like that. Because you can see it, like there's an empty piece right there. TBD. Okay, that's gonna take some time. Okay, are we close to the next break? Next cycle. Okay. Okay, do I need to do something with this? No, that's not good enough, right? But that's another type of forever food you can do. Okay. No, there's still like this little lag, let's say. Well, anyway, we're gonna cool the place down. We'll let it roll for a bit. Yeah, we're getting pipe blocked. And every time they stop, they need to restart. It makes a mess. I don't know. There's something I'm doing wrong when I use those guys. Probably, I think I got my finger on it with the only one gap between the exit of both. I would need to do like a loop, like, well, that's not hard to get in there and do. Okay, so I'll put that in place. They're gonna do that during the ad break, and I'll be right back. That easy. Good thing the NAFTA is still there, so I'll let them do that, and I'll be right back. Alright, looks like it's rolling at least, so let's shut that down real quick. Anyway, if there's something I need to do in there, it's going to be snipping pipes. How is it rolling? Yeah, it feels like this was the issue. So if I remove those, we're going to be fine. Nice! We get a couple of gaps, but it works. And now they run non-stop. Well, we could have a couple more blobs in there, but the problem is it's gonna stall once, like, if they decide not to run, this might stall. We'll see how that goes. Now we're at minus 20. Well, since it's only a speed thing anyway, let's start with 100 on this side and 100 on this side. Yeah, we're already close to 200%, so let's see how that goes, but they're gonna make a bunch of heat. Maybe using copper was not the smart choice if they overheat at the start, but we'll see how that goes. I like that. Oops. Okay, and one more tile right there. This is 50 kilos. We can take one more bottle in there. Those guys are not even close to steam the water. Okay, so that can run for quite a bit, I think. We're gonna start the last research. It's already there. Do I still have a researcher? Good question. Who was it? Guildsmith? Yeah, you're still full-blown research. Okay. Are you still allowed to do research? You're supposed to. Yes, and you have nothing else priority, so yes. Okay. People on this. And we're gonna get our first databanks made. Yay! Wow, that takes some time. Okay, we're still cooling down. That's a good sign. Okay, we'll let that run for a bit. And keep on bulldozing... where? We could bulldoze this zone. Oh yeah, George Food. Project George Food. We need a gas range for that. Do we have anything we would need for this guy? I think so. Remove it. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have the the backup crew to see it go. If the animation is different with the other coffee. Oops. Okay, and that would be food, gas range. There. A good thing about that though is for sure none of the dupes are gonna eat his food. Yep. We're feeling the real building speed. Because the thing is, I use her as a mechatronics and operator. So she's loaded on electrical and mechatronics engineering boosters, not on building boosters. It shows. Awaiting what? Oops. Okay, it just has to come up. We're not gonna need that much anyway. We need to make one batch of stuffed berries, one batch of surf and turf, and either we get spicy tofu from the pod or we're gonna make pinch of pepper bread with a megaphone somewhere. Those guys still take a bit of time to grow, so if I don't have to, it would be nice. Okay, and first blobs are coming in. This is almost clean. And we're reaching. Okay, we're getting there. Just don't want to miss it. As soon as fuel hits, there should be someone running there to cook. Cookie, where are you? Okay, do we get the tofu there? That would be fun. Nope, but we're gonna take free plastic. TBD is gonna get on it. But TBD is a slow walker still, so probably not gonna have time till... maybe. Oh, and that's gonna take some time. He's got only one cooking booster. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. Oh, we got time. There's no emergency. So that's gonna be 2 types of food done. And other than that, we could do... I'm trying to think if there's an easier way. But even pepper bread, if I want to do it with sleet wheat grain, how many would I need? I did not finish. It's still in the cooker. Alright, well, they're gonna be on break anyway. Want to see the second coffee. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna change their berries first. And then they're gonna come on down to have some fun. Wow, a rot pile has decayed. I'd like to see what that rot pile is, because if it's my food for George, that kind of sucks. Yeah, changing 6 batteries is kind of long. Okay, someone's coming down. Nope. They need to refill their O2 tank. But after the O2, they should come on down. Okay, you know what? Just to be sure we don't miss it, we'll give them some extra downtime. The other one. Ah. Okay, I want to see if they just smell it or they dump it. Yeah, it just smells it. Imagine if like that made like a puddle of like coffee on the ground that you need to mop or manage or whatever. That'd be fun. That'd be so dumb, but it would be fun. Okay. No one else? Seriously, guys? What are you up to? You're just chilling. Oh, there's a flash mobber. Okay. Watching flash mobber. What does that give you? Is that morale? Okay, what do they get from that? Okay. Hyped. Okay, from the dance move. Plus 8 to machinery. Whoa! Okay. But that's it. But that's good. Okay. You know what? We're gonna disable those 3. Okay, forget it. Yeah, we disable those 3. And I want to see them use this one. Does it change something? Are they gonna drink it, this one? Because that's the lube one. Nope. They don't drink it. They just smell it. Same thing. Kind of sad. Was hoping that they would drink this one. But now Stupid has... where is it? Probably gonna be under his machinery? No, that's hyped. Wait, what's this one supposed to give him? Yeah, lube one's supposed to be machinery plus 1. Well, do you see it in the morale? Okay, we're gonna see if another one comes for it. But... yeah, they still have time for it. TBD, you're gonna get a coffee, or... no, grab balloon first. You're gonna shake your bottle. Okay. No, he's gonna serve. Okay. Can we get someone to get the other coffee, like, today, please? TBD. No, you're gonna serve too. Okay. I still don't see anything regarding the coffee in there, so probably he's gonna get one. No. You guys don't like your coffee or what? Those machines are ready. Like, they're just chilling there instead of going for a coffee. I don't get it. They don't have it? What's up? I don't see coffee in there. Well, just too bad you guys get back to work. Hope you had a fun time. Now it's deep freeze, so we can bring at least one portion of that to our good old friend George. George is gonna die on the way there. That's what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have to do like a little safety save before unleashing George, just in case. Because I know, I feel like he's gonna die. And this is... ooh, this might be concerning. Maybe we got a couple dormant ones. Everybody's idle anyway. And how's this going? Okay, the chlorine is liquid now. We're at minus 80. And this is not even steaming. Yay! George is happy with the food. That's 1 out of 3. Oh. Oh, we don't see it with that. Okay, we're gonna remove this for the next food. We want to see him have a bite at the top of the house. That's kind of nice. Okay, did we do the next food? We should have some surf and turf. No. Where's the surf and turf? I said surf and turf at one point. We had the cooked seafood. No. Okay. Oh, it wasn't the rails. That's what happened. It wasn't the railing. So now we can do it. 1 batch of surf and turf. Yeah, I think having like a straight line to the base for George could save him. But anyway, the target is going to be to dump in the rocket as soon as he goes out of there. So it's going to be a direct path to the rocket, not to the base. Talking about rocket, are we done with you? You still got 1 trip in you. Can you go now? Yes, well, let's go. Okay, did someone bring it? Not yet. Chip maker's on it. Okay, he's happy. Is he gonna eat it up there too this time, or? No? Don't feel like showing up this time? Boo. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. Okay, you know what? What I'll do, I'm just curious about it. I don't plan on using those, but the deep fryer is something I've never messed with. Dedicated. Well, this has to be... Okay, I was not sure. I heard rumors about it. Someone saying that you're making a kitchen. I think it was Gendrix that did that like this weekend. And saying that this needs to be in a kitchen. Kind of sucks. Well, at least kitchen is useful now, I guess. Mm. Okay. Yeah. It has to be in a kitchen. Okay. What can we do in there? Nush num. +3. Fish taco. Okay, we could do fish taco, but we need tallow. We don't have. And shellfish tempura. We need tallow again. And raw shellfish. Okay. Oh, that's a nice little thing. The crabs get their own like special meal for them. Okay. We don't need it. At least not this time. And this, how are we doing? We got some made. Ooh, I forgot to put a path out. Research, how are we doing? What? Oh, because I'm an idiot. This is the same line as those. I don't want that. This line can do something. So let's get it on this line. And we're going to be able to start the research when we get the data banks out of there. Voila. So that's mostly it for all of that. Yep, we're good. Okay, so with the time that this is gonna need to make all the data banks, we're not finishing that today. At least we got the coffee up and running, just too bad we didn't catch anyone doing it. We're gonna try to pay more attention tomorrow, because they didn't get the bonus on this one, so I'm not sure. Is the mod broken? Did it finish like too soon? There was a power snap or something? I don't know. We're gonna have to investigate a bit more. The other problem we're gonna run into is chips now. Since we don't have a dedicated sleeper, we're not getting that many chips. So let's send back Chipmaker on his sleeping schedule with Sleepy Pilot, since we're doing pretty much nothing now. And that's gonna give us a good chunk of chips. For the other stuff, I mean, bulldozing is happening. Oh, forgot this one. And we need to get back in this one to fix this. A lot of fun little projects that we're gonna get over this week. But today for me, it's gonna have to be the end. I'm already late for dinner, and yeah, so that's basically it. Just for fun, we're gonna carve this out because we can. And let them do what they have to do for research while I see if we got someone online we can go say hi. Well, French, Dutch, or yeah, there's not much going on. Only day one renew play. That sounds fun. It's always nice to see new people playing this game, how they approach it. So who knows what it's gonna be? Let's go see. From what I can see, Angry Pigeon is not online. Usually at this time he started. So maybe I'll be back this after dinner for a little bit of Against the Storm. But if he's online, I'm watching. I'm not playing. And yeah, hope everyone had a fun time. I'll be back tomorrow with whatever nonsense we're dealing with right now. Don't forget, VODs are always available on YouTube. And as a reminder, I will not be online for the upcoming 2 weeks, starting at the end of this week. It's basically my last week for until February. So, just in case, I'll be repeating it like a old CD scratched all week long, just to be sure that everybody gets the message. If and they don't try to call the police because I vanished or whatever, don't worry, I'll be back. Just I have some family business stuff to do, and it's gonna take a bit of time. So, have a good one, everyone. I'll catch you next time. Bye!